kicked, so I gotta jump in and then jump out. Because otherwise I won't be able to hear.
Hey, yo, are you like a base king or are you like a fae?
Kitsune.
Oh, so you're more like a fae.
No fair.
More like a spirit.
Uh-huh.
I'm nah, I'm just a regular base king. But I don't find a whole lot of us out there, so I get excited when I see somebody with ears and tail.
Yeah, Vixen, you keep missing my partner.
I know, I really want to meet her. Especially since she's another cat beaskin.
And I think the same counts for Calyx's partner.
Well, it's nice to meet you. I'm Hiroki.
Oh, yeah, indeed, pleasure to meet you. I am Vixen, or sometimes just Vix.
Nice to meet you, Vixen.
Pleasure
Or
is mine.
sometimes the ponytail that kicks the living shit out of Calyx.
That is so true.
Noppera, do you know if she went to sleep?
Rebe?
Hey, Callie, you should introduce her
No.
to Acne.
Blacksmith.
No, she went back to her smithy.
If Agni can ever wake up long enough.
I don't think she has gone
Yeah,
to
I
sleep
just
yet.
want to say I have not even met Agni.
Her
Acne's,
headaches are
come
really
on,
bad
come
right
on.
now.
I would say maybe send her a letter. And with the order,
Hmm.
she may return. But she said she had work to do.
I suppose I'll just go ahead and do that.
I
But yeah,
don't mind going and bugging her. She said I could come back anytime.
There were 3 goblins here, and now there are no goblins here, and I'm a little concerned where they went.
probably with all your religious
One's
knowledge.
above you.
Yes. Took a little nap, and then they disappeared, and now I am worried.
Did you tell them when you leave the shinies? Because then they will be gone.
No, I do not think so.
But yeah, Barry is right above you.
What happened to Meatloaf and Krug? Guess probably praying. Did Meatloaf slip out?
Think so.
That is a good question.
Fortunate. How's your day been, Saren?
Yesterday I got beaten the living shit out of me by skeletons. Today I've taken it quite slow. Mostly making jewelry for myself, for Calyx.
What happened
You
with
should
the
have took
skeletons?
all the skeleton's left leg.
What happened with the skeletons?
A gentleman named Cassius invited us yesterday to help perform some kind of ritual. And as I've noticed, organizational skills are lacking quite often with these expeditions.
Did you ever make it to the grove?
Oh no, we have not been. As Alice went to bed shortly after the storm. Horst is, I think, still sleeping on that couch.
It's my
Really, for Alice?
happened on chin.
Some kind of ritual. I got. It went all fine until the final trial of the ritual. Decided the skeletons came up in a horde all around me, and well, bones hurt quite a bit.
You know what the ritual was?
To my knowledge, opening some kind of sarcophagus.
Hmm. That sounds, honestly, I don't know what to make of
Unwise.
that. They do so?
I don't know how it ended as I left after my injuries.
Do you think this was, like... I hate to be so trivial, but for good or for evil?
At this point, good hides in evil and evil hides in good. So I would not know anymore.
I mean, opening a sarcophagus is... Yeah, I don't know what to make of that.
I was unhappy with it when I found out that was the entire idea. But I only found out after.
Hmm. And you said this was a Mr. Cassius?
Correct.
Do you think he would be willing to share information regarding it?
I don't know. That is the leader of Violet Remnant, who is a vampire, so.
Oh. I mean, I suppose the question still stands.
I do think he's willing to share information with us. But if I were there to know what happened, I would have told you. But I only know the part where we were fighting the undead and followers of Seth. So I think it might have to do with a conflict between the gods as well.
Oh. Were they like blood plague undead or just like other or...
Skeleton undead.
Hmm.
But then undead isn't undead, isn't it?
Mm,
Something that is not
necessarily.
supposed to be living is not supposed to be living.
well,
I do not disagree with you, but the distinctions are important.
I think there's a difference between sentient and feral. Would be a distinction I would draw. And blood plagued
would-
and not blood plagued probably as well.
Hmm. The skeletal undead suggests that that is more necromancy than the disease.
Well, there were skeletal dead at the summoning place.
Well, the place does. The name of the place implies necromancy, so would not be too far fetched.
Fair.
As such, with a necromantic undead, you would not have to worry as much about the plague. Or at least so I would assume. Though I would still advise to be cautious.
Hello.
Hello, T.
We're in the back. Be welcome, Tiefel.
Wait, someone
Hello?
who was there for all of it was Meatloaf if he ever returns.
Would you like some tea?
Good to know.
No, thank you. But thank you. How's everyone doing?
Yeah, pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing alright.
Doing good.
I like this place. This looks nice.
I am glad.
Huh.
Be welcome.
This is a beautiful place.
Do you know if they ever rescheduled the cleansing of that rune?
I know they're still waiting on Sosha to finish something.
I thought they needed cleansers or something. I don't honestly understand what was happening.
I know, I think they wanted to set up protective barriers at checkpoints. If you're talking about the censored ruins.
Yes.
Yes, I think the dragons spoke of setting up barriers to push back whatever came from, well, the altar. And then other people indeed spoke of cleansing, but that was not the idea. Well, it's the eventual outcome that is preferred, but
I think if it is blood plague, from my understanding, it is not as if they are regenerative, per se. They're just hardy. So, theoretically, if you could dispose of the bodies, all of them, and the blood, they should stop rising. Like an infection instead of a curse, I suppose.
I only try to help out. That is as far as I know it.
I think that is how they subdued and if not complete the plague before all of the flood of visitors. It only died out when the population lowered enough. And even then it was not complete.
Feeling bored, Barry?
No, I was just gonna say I need to go home to go to bed. I
Okay.
got to think about a bad storm coming.
All right, I'll see you safely home.
Goodbye, everyone, and good night.
It's good to meet you.
Nice to have pleasure.
You too.
I should be back in a
Night, you
little bit.
two.
I'm
Okay,
just.
well, night,
Night.
Barry.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Night. Nice to meet you both.
Nice to meet you too.
It was nice to meet you, Vixen.
Mhm.
Bye.
At some point, I should probably go check on the pile. But, I do not, wish to move at the moment. Although, it is not entirely too far from here.
Where did you settle?
Perhaps I can share that with you when I am allowed.
Ah.
I had to meditate for a moment. What?
Oh,
I have
I was
moved.
saying. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's fine.
It's simply saying that I do probably have to go check on the pile at some point soon, but I didn't want to move just yet. And also that it is not entirely too far from here as I walk.
Well, you are always welcome to visit. I cannot imagine being in the middle of a goblin pile that's moving around and changing location.
I do not sleep in the pile. Perhaps beside it, yes. I'm more like a big scary guard dog than
You are a cat,
anything
though.
else. I know, I am a cat, but saying big scary guard cat sounds less scary.
Scary guard leopard? Panther? Tiger? Kitten? See? What?
Oh, she must be sheltered, isn't she?
Certain conversations are only for in the water.
Indeed.
Hmm.
But no, I am a white tiger.
Like scary guard tiger.
Oh, how were those, well,
What?
What?
What was
What?
that?
And thought I heard little
Oh,
feet
there's a
behind me.
meatloaf.
Oh,
Hello.
Meatloaf, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
As I was too injured last night, what came of the sarcophagus?
A pillage. One of the pillages.
what?
A page to what?
The Book of the Dead.
What is that?
Apparently it might be something that has to do with the plague, but we don't know for sure. But I think there's like a bunch of pages that were torn out from the Book of the Dead and scattered all over the lands. I
This is
know
the
a few
first
of
time
them.
we've heard of it.
But Krug has access to Moon, so Krug not kill anyone.
Yeah, I know Wanderer's
So
Rest
you're saying if Moon was taken from you, then
has,
you'd be evil.
seen it and stuff and knows about the
Understood.
pages. They might have a books on it. You gotta ask rooms. They might have a book somewhere in the tavern.
Krug back. Moon is gone.
Welcome back.
Hello
Yep.
again.
That's what we got from the sarcophagus.
Okay. I know the people here were interested in knowing what it was about.
If you would
I
like,
myself did not.
if you would like to know more, just go to the remnants. I'm pretty sure they'll probably tell you something. No, I don't think anyone's awake right now. I just went over there.
You have to take me there sometime and introduce me.
Yeah. As you're not afraid of vampires.
Are they going to eat me?
No.
They don't sound like dragons, so no, maybe not.
They're very
What's wrong
nice.
with dragons?
I think
Well,
we
not
were
all
just
of them.
talking
All
about
of them,
racial
of course.
prejudices.
And what's wrong with dragons?
Krug don't mess with dragons. Dragons scare Krug.
Well, you're really scared cat look from the launches.
It's set ablaze by dragons. Very hot.
Not all dragons will burn you.
Krug don't take chance.
You're taking a chance right now.
Oh, Krug understands. Krug leaving.
No,
Krug,
I would
Wait, what?
appreciate if you do not
Frog.
issue threats veiled or otherwise within the bathhouse.
that was not a threat. I was just saying he's taking a chance right now because there's one sitting right here, and it has not burned him.
Krug
I
is
think
just
it was
scared of
just
dragons,
a-
okay?
It was just a joke.
Oh, Grog, you would love these two other peoples that I should introduce you to.
Somehow I
Krug,
know
Alex
exactly
will
which
not
two
burn
people
you.
you mean in the middle
Come
of.
and join us.
Yeah, the pure
Scared of
dragons.
dragons, period.
I'm
the
not
ones
The
that
gonna
are
hurt
pure
you, Krug.
dragons?
Oh yeah, you never seen them? So
They're actually quite nice. I do like them a lot.
they're really good fighters too.
They're a friend of
Really
the
great
pile.
conversationalists as well.
Where do they live?
Good fighters, you say?
Oh, that's a good question. Their
I've
place
yet
is
to see
very
them
hidden.
fight, actually. Perhaps I should ask them for a friendly spar.
Okay, bye, Calyx. Please do not scare him.
I'm not leaving. Krug,
Yes?
I'm not going to eat you. I am not going to burn you. I am not going to do anything to you. I am not that kind of dragon.
Hoot.
Calyx, you know you're
That
still
is
inside.
probably a response to the letter.
What was that, Krug? Couldn't hear you.
But Krug keep
You know,
distant.
That's fine. But I just want to let you know, I'm not that type of dragon.
I feel like I need to figure out better seating. Does not feel quite right.
I've been around Meatloaf many times, and he's still alive and not burnt.
I'm not scared of a lot of things. It takes a lot to frighten me. You don't understand. I had a chaos into me. I thrived on the fucking thrills of things, as well as death and destructions.
My girlfriend's best friend is a goblin.
Who's the goblin?
Barry.
Barry.
Oh, that goblin. That's up for debate if she's a goblin or not.
No, she is a goblin.
I'll let
Like
you
I
tell
said,
it.
he was not raised by normal goblin meat. He wasn't raised with other goblins. He was raised by a human.
I spent my entire childhood in the well, only being fed by the bucket that came down from tops of it, okay? So, yeah, I wasn't raised by normal means either.
Right, but the thing is that he was raised by a human to be more like a human than a goblin, because the person didn't understand how goblins work and their culture.
No, I'm talking more about a skin color.
It's being racist.
Or what?
She's not green, like a goblin.
Not all goblins are green.
I don't like that. I don't like hearing that, okay? I don't want to believe it.
Oh. Hmm.
Oh dear.
The green is the best colors.
That's your opinion.
I like Barry the way she is.
I'm not saying she's bad or anything. It's just maybe we have to paint her green or something.
And you probably would not like Anya, as she's more grey than anything else. Grey and blue.
Are you like plucking goblins out of the Underdark or something?
Krug knew red goblin and blue goblin. Very strange. Could throw fireballs.
Yeah, I've heard of those. They're not as good as the greens. The green's the best. I'm not denying that they don't exist. I just don't like it. I like green goblins. They're the best. The other colors are, they frighten me in a ways. The difference.
What about the goblins with tails, eh? Because they be shamans? What do you think of that?
Yeah, I met that one. That's a first. I didn't actually think she was a goblin at first until she said so.
That is funny.
Goblin shaman's very strong.
But I suppose
I have to agree with you.
they can have tails, I guess.
Krug have no tail.
I
Wait,
feel
does Krug
like
have tail?
we're working through deep-rooted racism within Meatloaf right now.
With the bear. Okay, is it possible that your tail was removed?
No. Krug always have no tail.
Interesting.
So, if I go to you and check your back, you don't have like a little bone that is supposed to be a tail?
Is there tail on Krug? Is Krug confused?
Yeah, you gotta take off your armor.
Krug will not take off anything.
No, you don't have to do anything you don't want to do, Croc. If you're interested in finding if you have scar there, then ask someone trusted to look. Don't feel you need to trip in front of all of these people.
Good idea. Very smart. Don't want Krug to be naked.
No, don't want anyone to be naked.
Besides, who would hold the turtle?
I don't want to know.
Okay.
Wait, no, not going to question. Nope.
Again, certain conversations are friend of water only.
Oh, I see. He has a little itty bitty turtle on his shoulder. Okay, alright. I mean,
That's what Krug said.
You said turtle. How do I know if you mean turtle or not?
This is
What do you
turtle.
mean? It's a
Because I
turtle.
don't know. I'm not going to discuss what other meanings of turtle there are. So, anybody notice the weather is very weathery today?
It is weathering quite nicely.
Turtle
Indeed,
heads.
indeed.
You heard of a turtle head?
No. No, we're not. We're not going down this path. We're not in the
Sometimes-
water. It is not the Degenerate Towers. We're not doing this.
Sometimes I get turtle heads when I'm trying to poop, but I can't make it to the bathroom so weird. We call them little turtle heads because they come out and they go right back in.
Krug think you hit head too hard.
I never hit my heads.
Oh. Well then, Goblin's stupid.
Oh, you were the talks.
Krug didn't say he wasn't stupid.
I'm not.
Krug is old. Krug is very, very pained. Bones are agony for Krug.
You may think I'm stupid. That's okay. I might be playing a part.
Oh.
But you can ask Serene. He's seen the place that we had to look for that sarcophagus. That place was founded by me.
What else have you found?
I found a lot of things. Like... things that I probably am not going to say to you right now because, you know, I can't say these certain things because, you know, I have trusting issues.
You would like to tell me secrets later? I would be willing to listen.
Oh, I know, though, if I told you those secrets later, how much your lips are going to be sealed and move later after that.
No words of what you've spoken would leave my lips.
I think on it. I've had people betray me before.
It's your choice. I must be honest. I want to go do something, but I don't know what.
Krug need to get back to Shrine. Plants might be withering. Need to take care of them.
Do believe that I found your shrine before, yesterday. It's nice.
Yes. Very powerful. Moon loves it.
There's a nice view.
Okay. Krug talk later.
Be safe, Krug.
Stay
Bye,
alive.
See ya.
Oh, did you end up getting a letter back from Sorsha?
No, it was the owl returning to its roost. Well, if we want something to do, we could go there and then afterwards find some deep place in the world to raid. Haven't gotten
May
to
have
swing my
to,
sword yet.
I may have to return home after we visit Sorsha, at least to check up on Pyle, and perhaps Fish, who should not... you know, I got to make sure that one isn't dumb again.
Did you finally get him to move?
No, but he did do some other stupid things, and I have important questions to ask him on how he ended up in that predicament in the first place. So he's currently asleep in what was to be my home at the previous camp.
If
So
y'all
he's
ever
gonna
look
wake up to no house.
No. The desk is still going to be there. We're not going to tear it down while he's sleeping.
Hmm. That's funny to see, though.
Yeah, if you ever run into, like, fight the plague and, swing your sword around, I'm not sure when this is gonna happen, but we might need some helps over by the, Mounds of the Dead to, kind of cleanse the area by the, caravan. Because the caravan kind of gets a little swarmed sometimes, and right now, remnants are trying to, mainly Car and Lada are trying to push back the deads or the plague away from that areas. So it's safe to travel with the caravans.
Well, if it is strong and I can fight it, you would like me to, then just let me know.
Yeah, have you fought a plague warrior before?
Mm-hmm.
Just one, right? Or have you fought like 15 of them all at once?
You're talking about the armored men with the large swords?
Yeah, the plague warriors.
Yes, I've fought many all at the same time.
Okay, and then plus the other little creepy little white undead, plague things or twos. Yeah, it's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I do believe me and Calix cleared that out at one point.
Yeah, we did.
They keep coming back, so the whole point of it is to try to put a ward there so they don't come back. Not sure when they're gonna do that though. They kind of started already, but it's not complete.
Started.
Kara and Lana from the Violent Remnants.
I see.
Well, I'll be more than happy to swing an axe, a hammer, or a sword at it. Just let me know, and I'll be there.
Okay, I was there earlier. I'm not sure when they're doing it. We're gonna finish it. Yeah, they probably had a blast yesterday when we were opening up the sarcophagus. And we had to do the ritual for it to open.
Yes, I'm sorry I was not aware of that happening.
No, it's okay.
But we had other things going on at the time as well, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And those were that was pretty fun as well.
What you have going on?
I was keeping an eye on a very rambunctious goblin.
Oh. How rambunctious?
You could occasionally replace rambunctious with bloodthirsty.
Why are they bloodthirsty?
Because they are enjoying the fight, I guess.
Yes, it was a good time.
But what were your fightings?
We were
Lots of
fighting in the
things.
grove.
Oh, yeah. I had a chaos entity inside of me that was banished. It took over my body, and it was going to open a portal to this chaos realm thing that was going to have some chaos god named Malice devour this place into its chaos realm. But that got stopped.
It is a interesting thing to have happen. Did something in the conversation remind you of this?
Oh, you know, he said that you had to watch over a goblin. That kind of reminded me when people had to watch over me. Until they can't
Ah.
watch over me anymore because I took my bucket off, which was contained in the chaos entity at the time because the bucket was enchanted. And apparently my body got taken over, and I couldn't do anything, but I could watch. And the chaos entity kind of just, did some guerrilla warfare on a bunch of people running in the jungle. It was actually kind of entertaining, but yet terrifying at the same time.
I bet it was a little terrifying because it was your body being used and you had no say over what was happening.
Yeah, but I was kind of like having fun watching how he did everything because it's kind of exactly what I would have done. But also at the same time, I didn't like it because I wasn't doing it. It was somebody else, the entity. But it took like 10 people to get me down. Yeah, that's over and done with. No more chaos entity. I also can't connect with my other selves since I'm a copy. That's a whole nother story. Complicated.
And here I thought all goblins were simple. Or at least didn't like the complicated big folk.
Probably the most complicated goblin you ever come across. Given that I'm a copy and not the actually original selves, because my original selves, it's chaos entity, manipulated a portal after it went back in time and had my young selves go through that portal and create thousands and thousands of copies of me throughout, across time and different dimensions.
Yeah, that does sound rather complicated.
Oh no, I've gone cross-eyed.
Yeah, and I'm number 43 apparently, because if I were to take my armor off, you'll see the number 43 is scarred on my chest.
How did you feel about that, being number 43 and not number 1? The original.
Well, now that I'm cut off from all the memories of it all, since the chaos was banished from me, it's more or less that I'm my own self now, which is the scar of number 43. But before, I guess I didn't really think much of it, actually. I just don't have the memories that I used to get from the other number 1.
I suppose you're at peace with it then, eh? That is good.
Yeah, I'm focusing on, finding a cure for the plagues and myself.
And it's always good to focus on yourself, especially since you have, autonomy and your own memories.
And hopefully maybe Redback comes back soon. I can find the cures to tell her how it feels.
And who comes back?
Redback! Another goblin. The one I live with.
Oh. Well, I wish you the best of luck with that then. Hopefully
It's
that
probably not gonna happen.
Oh. Is it the curse of never waking up again?
No, it's not that. It's probably the part that I'll say what I want to say is probably never gonna happen.
Oh, Meatloaf. Have to say something at some point.
Well, I do have a letter. It's one of those letters that, you give to somebody and not to open until you die. So, they would have that.
Meatloaf.
Yeah, just in case I die.
Meatloaf.
I am affected.
You probably should say something before then.
That's what everybody says, but I don't know if I'm wrong to.
You don't know if you're wrong to, but if you have the feelings... What are you afraid of?
Rejection.
Oh, I understand the feeling. I've done something recently that I was afraid that it was going to not go well. Honestly, I really expected it not to. But I was pleasantly surprised, and if I had never taken that chance and had the conversation, had the talk, I would still be sitting there thinking about it, stewing in it, possibly regretting never saying anything. I don't wish that for you, even though we've just met. I don't wish that on anyone.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Ah.
A fly. Don't worry.
did you get it? Did you get it?
That was a big fly. Oh man.
Eh.
Yeah, maybe I don't know yet. I haven't figured that out.
Well, don't force it if you can't find the right time. But don't give it up. Don't give up hope.
Well, I mean, I kind of already kind of been writing myself off, I guess, because I'm not sure how long I have left.
Then it is better to have said something than not.
Yeah,
If-
but I might die, you know.
I'm
after,
sorry.
Just like, you know, fall over dead or whatever because the plague. Then I'll never get the chance to. So it's like, yeah, you know.
So
That's what-
imagine if you're in their shoes and you die, right? And they
Yeah.
have that letter and they read it and they realize that all of the time spent not knowing they wish they could have.
Well, I guess I don't know how I would feel because I'd be dead.
No, it would be the other way around.
What if they had feelings for you and they never got to express them to you? That's what. you feel.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, at that point I'm dead, so there's nothing I can do.
So then you would say something before you die.
But
That is
if we're going based off your little theories or whatever, and I dies, and they get the letters, and they actually had the same feelings or whatever, it wouldn't matter because I'm dead. Like,
it would
how?
Right, but
matter
then they'd
to
have-
them.
Yeah,
It
but
would
how?
matter to them because they'd have to live with the fact that they never got to express what they wanted to express to you.
But
No,
yeah, but
no.
I'm dead.
Meatloaf. Think about it this way. What happens if Ratbag dies tomorrow? And she's written you a letter and says, you know, I've always had feelings for you, but I just wanted you to know. But now that I'm dead, I'm definitely telling you. How would that make you feel?
I don't know. Sad. Really sad.
Follow your heart.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, well, enough on the subjects. I figure out what I'm gonna do.
I think we might all be in that boat, figuring out what to do.
Hmm.
Well, I'm starting to feel tired, so I might just head off to bed.
I might go to the same.
I'm sorry, what?
But I might be doing the same.
Oh, I understand. Thank you.
Good night, everyone.
Night.
Good night.
Good night, little kitsune.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I think I have stood around too long. I must do something. I don't know what.
Let's head to the forge and then we can find some place to go and fight in. And explore.
I think he was threatening to beat me.
No.
Who was?
Wait, who?
So I also do owe Vixen a spar.
I could just
But
throw
when
some
I'm not
gas at
a,
him.
a third of my size, eh?
Hmm?
A spar. Huh?
Spar when I'm not a third of my size.
Yes, maybe once we're out into the sand. So that the
I don't want to
critics are not as bad.
make Noppera stand around longer. We can spar when there's time.
I'm gonna think about something right here real fast.
I just realized something. One moment.
Well, we made it out into the courtyard. That is one step, eh?
Thank you for your company.
For your plans, Calyx.
Alright, shall we?
Did Meatloaf want to come along? Did have to do a little think. Don't want to, leave him behind and leave him. I don't know.
think he will catch up if he wants to.
All right.
He should have heard her.
I don't know, the mentality of no person left behind.
See you later.
Did you want to come?
I don't know where you're going.
We're going to Sorsha's.
I don't know where that is.
That's why I'm asking if you would like to come.
I don't know. You know, I don't know. I don't know.
It is by the Tower of Bats. You change your mind.
Okay.
Oh, there she is.
Do you know what happened to Nobu?
Nobu, your horse?
My horse, yes.
I saw a horse in a building up on this rock here.
It is here somewhere. Do not think it has gone far.
No, I saw the horse inside the little circle building on this rock right here. On top. Up there. There was a horse in there.
Weird place for it to be.
I need to think for a moment. Go ahead to Sorsha's if I am not back by the time he brings out his horses.
Alright. Where did that little winged feet thing go?
I did this sometime alone.
I think Ribby tried to play a prank on me.
Oh, shit. Okay, I am safe way over here. Maybe behind this building. Yes, it's maybe behind
Yes,
this
we
tree.
had heard of it. Interesting.
But you need a weapon?
Specifically, just the blade. The rest I must make myself.
Oh, hello, Idas.
Good evening. I was looking for Rat.
He
Oh.
is staying. Well, he is sitting here.
Oh, he's a fountain.
Lovely.
Hello.
He wasn't kidding.
I did say she was a lot.
Make
Ah! It's very tall.
Yes. My mother was a Yotu.
Ah.
Pretend
I don't
you're
know.
okay. I'm going to borrow Iris and Gormit.
But so do you know what kind of blade you would be looking for?
Yes, I would need one, as I said before, from tip to tang, my height, single-edged and curved. I would like the point to be a chisel tip.
Yes, I did.
I would not need a handguard, a handle, or a pommel. On the blade, I would like to have 2 runes writ in the Kazalid dialect, if you are familiar with it. And if you can, I would need 4 additional sockets in which I may fit some other items.
Okay. And you want it made of adamantine?
Correct.
Okay. Come on up.
Excuse me.
No.
Apparently more standing around, eh?
That is.
I mean, I could pass the time.
Are you going to go delving into your bag, Steve?
Maybe, possibly, could be. I do not know.
Apologies, miss. I believe we have met. I am Noppera. You?
Who?
In white?
Me?
Yes.
Oh!
I know the rest of them.
I'm just Percy.
It is good to meet you, Percy.
Hello.
I wonder what they have gone off to talk about.
I did. When they come back, they'll hoot and holler and say, "Oh, you're in their habitat and you're killing them. I want to see you eat the rocks." Yeah. So we can play a game.
Eh?
What are you babbling on about?
Indeed, what are you babbling on about?
What do you mean? Rat doesn't like it when I attack animals.
Oh, okay, so like, alright, so they got mad at you for taking animals, so they're going to get mad at them for taking rock?
Yeah, isn't it
Ah,
so
alright,
if,
alright.
if I have to skin a bear for accidentally killing it because instinct, and I have to skin it and eat it, then he has to eat rocks. I want to see him eat pebbles.
That's the good stuff.
I wonder.
Which one did you choose this time, Tief?
Who did I chosen? I just pick it randomly. Oh, that was an explosion.
Yeah, that was an explosion. I wonder where it came from.
From on that mountain.
Be careful. Apparently, there's a wild hunt up there.
Yeah, but no, it's so chill, so good, so good.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yes, fantastic.
Hey, don't do drugs, kids. But if you're not a kid, then it's fine.
Oh no, I'm not a kid, so it's all good.
It's fine.
So how went your conversation, Vixen?
With Shipito? It was a good conversation.
There's another explosion.
Yeah.
Is
They're coming for you.
this the start? That is simply it.
I mean, it's all good, yeah. There's no harm. They're not gonna get me.
Yeah. I'm like getting burned by the sun. Crispy.
Oh, the sun doesn't affect me much. Yeah.
Oh. I'm melting like ice.
Who's making things explode?
Meatloaf.
Please don't.
Fucking lies! Those are lies!
So what you guys here for? A visit?
Shibito wishes to place an order.
Chipito? Tipito?
Tipito.
Tipito.
Shibito.
I should be asking for a better axe pick, so I can go to the dwarf mines and get shiny things.
Oh yes, definitely do that. You get lots of shiny things.
There's some things to mine in the place that is called hold on, let me think for a moment. The passage. In the bottom, you go down from the little bridge of ice, and you can find these strange crystals, and you can mine things there as well.
Oh, the passage. Oh.
My first ends whenever I hear the passage. I hate it. Giant black spiders clinging to the walls.
Just don't get too close to the edge and slip off the ice, eh?
What's
I'm
wrong
a
with
natural born tracker of the snow. Ice is nothing.
Same.
But the heat is unbearable. It burns. My skin is sizzling. You're gonna find me with a tan.
Well, if your skin is sizzling, you're gonna be like sunburned in the tan. Unless
Oh.
you put covered clothes over your skin to protect yourselves, you're gonna burn and like a little barbecue.
Apparently, I'm the.
Who want to? I have only enough clothes. Why you put on more clothes in the heat?
Hey!
You put on more clothes.
Crazy.
You put on more clothes when you're in the direct sunlight because of protection from the heat and keeps you cooler.
There's actually clothing you can wear, and it'll keep you safe from the sun and make you cooler than if you're wearing nothing at all.
The sun will destroy your skins. You don't have to have thick clothing, just like, very lightly, just enough to cover your skins.
I am wearing light clothing.
But your skin's exposed.
Yes.
We haven't done that in a hot.
It's like one of those, one of those people from one of those places. I can't recall the names.
That's very descriptive. One of those people from one of those places. Like, what kind of places?
I can't
Just a place. Just
like a brothel?
Brothel?
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I can see it.
You're calling me a harlot.
It's not a bad thing. I mean, those ladies make bank. If you know, you know.
I don't get around.
Just
Oh,
started paying attention
not-
again. What are we talking about?
Brothels and not wearing a lot of clothing. Dashi, we're not calling you an. We're not. At least I am not calling you a harlot. You see that I'm wearing like similar things on top. Like, no, I'm not. I'm not calling you a harlot. That is not.
No. Fuck you, me love.
Eh.
I'm a harlot.
No, you're not a harlot. You just dress like one.
You're a reverse harlot. Yeah.
Because they need.
What's a reverse harlot?
You just wear more clothes.
Okay, you never met me when I was actually before I was infected. The only thing I had on was a loincloth and a bucket on my head.
Also, our coach okayed this.
And then you must be a harlot too.
Why did you wear buckets on your head?
Because, first of all, the bucket was my favorite thing in the world. And second of all, remember that chaos thing we were talking about? The bucket was what chaos entered you in for a while until it didn't.
He was just leaving more for the imagination.
I keep zoning in and out. Every time I zone in and out, it is something very strange you are talking about.
Talking about.
And that's the parts of the entertainment.
Yeah, we're talking about reverse harlots, the lack of clothing and the heat, and my bucket, and how I came to these lands in just a loincloth.
He was a harlot since the beginning.
Coming to the lands through a portal and not remembering how you got here, and the only thing you have was a loincloth doesn't really make you a harlot. It makes you poor.
You are poor.
Oh no, I'm not anymore. I got a lot of shinies.
Care to share?
Why would I do that? I'm a goblin. Why would I share shinies with you?
Cause I'm pretty cool.
I don't know. You're never around. I never see you. The last time I saw you, you were in the pipes.
Yeah. Up and pay for my services.
Very
I've done good deeds.
Now you
It
live.
is, yes.
And just complain about the heat. Look, Bear has the idea. Blocks the suns.
Can you stand over me? He's blocked this. Yes. This is good. I feel cool.
Apparently, guardian shadow.
Thank you. I feel a chill breeze and the sun beaming down on me. Tevil's fully protected.
Well,
I mean, yeah.
ideally, less of some than she. Recta?
What?
We're subterranean.
Yeah, I'm one of the. No, except. I mean, I am part of a. What was that plant called? A Ricinus plant. That's where I was born from. And they're tropical type. Yeah.
Distracted.
Take something to make you like the way you are right now. Do you not go fluttering like a flower or something and get high?
They did something.
You got dust. That's what happens.
Kind of dust.
Ooh, a
Take some
mixture of.
dust.
Not quite. A mixture of what's this? Plants and a bit, tiny bit of mud. Tiny bit, not too much.
Snorting lotus?
No, not lotus.
Oh. I wouldn't know. Dream dust.
Not quite, Father. Definitely nuts as well.
Hmm. Skuma. Skuma. Something.
And now the tiger lady is juggling.
Yeah, she's been doing that for some time.
Yeah, been doing it a pace the time for a moment now, yeah.
Oh, never noticed till now.
That is alright. It is more so for my own entertainment.
Oh.
I mean, if you're entertained, then I guess 2 for 1, eh?
He's doing it again. He's attacking this. He's doing it again. I'm gonna. You should have let him do it. You should have let him do it. He's gotta eat the rocks. He's gotta eat the rocks.
I do not think he will eat the rocks. No, I do
He
know
has
someone
to.
who eats rocks.
I thought dwarves eat rocks.
Not weird ones, yeah.
That is literally his title, you know. Look. Described himself.
I would know. I don't know. I don't know who that is. I don't know many people. I just wake up, I run around, and then I sleep.
Why? Why don't you know many people? If you wakes up, you should know people's.
Not around a lot. Yeah.
What did they realize that I just shot that thing and they're like freaking out about it?
I don't know. I think so. Maybe they are. We should start shooting again. We should do it again. So, they know. They know. Oh, God. I'm a bad influence. Oh, he's coming. Let me get up. He's coming.
I mean, what are you shooting at?
The deer.
What?
The deer! And then the rock nose
Why are you killing the deer?
target practice.
It's completely unnecessary to kill them.
You gotta eat those rocks.
Okay.
You don't eat rocks unless you are a creature that does so.
You killed the rock nose, you gotta eat the rocks.
So you don't want to target practice, or what am I gonna target practice on?
Not on live creatures.
The rock noses are alive.
Rocknos are not alive. They're reanimated creatures.
They are elementals.
Yeah.
They are alive.
Well,
Yeah. Gotta eat the rocks.
okay, well, she know what these are. Let me go collect them. I'm not eat them though.
That would be best, as the wildlife is scarce as it is.
Wait, who said that?
Yeah, rat. Yeah. You gotta eat rocks. You killed it. You ate it. Yeah. Your rules. Your rules, not mine.
Didn't kill anything. Meatloaf killed the Rockno.
Oh, you did it. You tell that to the. I was watching.
I do not qualify
Nothing.
Rocknos as a living creature, so therefore it does not fall under my same rules.
Hey!
Similar to how spiders do not count as a living creature, for they are vile.
I beg to differ. Spiders can be very delicious.
Ew.
I will drive my blade deep into their carcass and then.
I was
flee away
super
from my
excited.
person.
The male said it
Oh,
was
stingy man. Alright, okay.
So I went from super excited to just not being.
Hate spiders.
I didn't say you hate to like them, I just said they're kind of delicious.
Well, I don't eat spiders. I eat normal things.
You are about to say you have standards. I can feel it in my bones.
Well, you're not wrong.
Doesn't.
What I was going to say. There's no meat. There's not enough meat to
Do more
qualify as a
tomorrow.
meat.
Have you eaten a spider? Do you know?
I
Yes,
have.
baby.
Protein.
Try everything at least
Nothing
once.
to be done.
Right?
Maybe play with the puppy.
That will
No,
not
you
make
you can
feel
like fry
better, so
them,
it
and
will
then
not
the whole
help
thing
my
is
soul.
delicious, yeah?
He needs it.
You need a
Eat
lot.
some rocks.
He needs
I'm not-
a big
I'm not
boy to
making
run
rocks
like a
'cause they're not
baby and
edible for
talk he's a
humans.
baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I mean, no, you still killed it.
He's a baby.
Rocknos do not count as a living creature. They are animated rock. Or
So, do you only judge life on what you deem is worth it? Because to many things, those are just as alive as the deer.
What about a golem?
do I consider golems alive?
Are they?
No, he's just going to ignore that question.
believe
Huh.
that life is dependent if they attack you or not.
Yes, I was about to say in this case, the rock noses were attacking us, the deer were not.
Well, I don't believe in killing wildlife if it is attacking you.
What?
That's why I carry a shield, so that I can just deflect the blows from.
What about people, go and hunt
It's so weird.
for foods?
The difference between wildlife that has blood and wildlife that does not is that the rocknoses can reproduce asexually. Wildlife requires a growth period. It requires most mammals and other reptilians require
Rat.
growing.
There's
Rocknoses have
rock nose
eggs.
eggs.
They have eggs. They have eggs.
Yeah, they
Never
do.
once have I seen rocknose fuck, so that's good for me.
I think
This
he
has
perhaps
been
lives
one
in,
hell of a conversation.
lives
I'm
in
sorry,
his own
Noppera.
version of reality.
I don't just go around watching animals fuck.
You don't need to do that. There's
The fact that
books.
the eggs exist means that at some point, in some fashion, they do fuck. Oh my god.
That would be
That's
egg.
not how eggs work.
So, while I losing to you, not having knowledge of such a thing does change my opinion of them.
You ready to eat some rocks?
And again, that doesn't change the fact they're not edible for humans, Percy. I don't understand.
Alive.
I think there are some rocks that are, but they are considered salts.
My cheeks hurt. Yes,
That grows at her house that might be.
What if he gathers the carcass and grinds the carcass into salt and seasons his food with it? Would that suffice?
Yeah, actually. Yeah. Did you hear that rat? Salt.
Actually, that is a byproduct that can be derived from certain noses, strangely enough.
You've taken life, now you must use it. Use it as a resource. It's your rules. It's your rules.
I believe I advise myself from this conversation. I'll be able to know if
Well, I'm sorry, I did not hear what you said, Rat.
He mumbled, grumbled, and
He's heading home if you need him.
A long-winded goodbye.
We should follow him home.
I do not know him. I do not think that would be appropriate.
I did it. Found him everywhere.
I didn't realize he was going to take things so personally. I should, what am I saying? He probably won't want to interact with me after that.
Yeah, I didn't know he was like that. And I've known him for a while. Just didn't really know him.
This is my first interaction with him. I thought
Hey,
it was
likewise.
a rather
Me
civil
too.
conversation, but I suppose we were discussing whether things are of value and what life is.
I'm still gonna shoot things as target practice.
I do not know if it would be wise for her to chase after him.
She seems the kind.
Survival of the fittest.
She is not my ward. I don't need to be concerned with it. She can make her own decisions.
She looks like she is one blessed with chaos, and so probably can escape the wrath of many things due to cuteness and speed.
Indeed.
I know that feeling.
Is Sorsha up at her forge?
Yeah.
She is speaking with Shibito.
Alright. I did not want to come by and not actually see her, so I may just pop up and say good evening and head back to my home as well.
I believe Sorsha took me to your home earlier today. I am Noppera. We were looking for social calls.
Oh, yes, forgive me. I was away from home for a day or so. Every so often I slip into the woods as well as much as I can with this plague of undead, but I go to hunt and to make sacrifice to the northern gods.
I think we were just looking for company, and she was trying to introduce me to people.
Oh, well, forgive me for missing your call.
It was good to meet you.
It is good to meet you. I will pop up and say good evening to Sorsha and then get myself out of the God's Forsaken Sand.
Can I ask you something real quick?
What's up, Meatloaf?
The name of the one who is forever gone, does that mean anything to you? Have you heard that somewhere else? Do you know the name?
What? Can you say that again slower for me? Name of the one that is forever gone. I cannot say that. It does not sound like anything that I have heard. or have had read to me.
Nothing familiar as reading a name and then explaining that they are forever gods or forever whatever, so whatever, who knows. Could be an old gods, persons. Something that might have been bred,
I'll be
maybe
happy
figured
to
out
share.
through herds while doing
I will
research or
certainly
exploring.
bring you
Who knows?
If I hear it, I will let you know, but I don't believe that I have.
Okay.
I would like that.
I'll see if I can get my friend
I apologize.
Snowbelly to brew some Snowbelly
That's
whiskey
fine.
for you.
Still
Ooh.
missed me, so I'm just trying to figure it out.
Yes, please.
Mm.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
I'm fine.
Hello, Sorsha.
I do not believe the elevator will taste blood this evening.
No, it has been. I've retuned the elevator every day.
Hello,
I danced fast enough.
Hello.
I did not want to come by your
Apologies.
home without saying good evening.
Hello. How are you feeling?
I am all right. I was apparently I missed your visit earlier today, and I apologize for that.
Oh, it's okay. I was just actually, I was showing Noppera where you lived. She's someone that I wanted you to meet.
Oh, well, we have now just met, so your mission was a success.
And I took Miss Noppera to Violent Vine as well to introduce her to more humans.
All right. Well, do forgive me for not staying long. I am going to get out of the sands before I am unwell from it. So.
Oh, do you need cold potion?
I have a few with me, but I sort of build a tolerance to them, and I find that I need more and more the longer I spend in the desert, so I try to ration myself.
You should get an umbrella. It is not much, but keeps the sun off.
It is not a terrible idea. If I am forced to be in the desert for several hours, I have a man that lives in the jungle named Trotty has made me a mask that both protects from plague and is made of frost magic, so it keeps me colder for longer. But I try to avoid prolonged exposure in the desert if I don't need to. So. But that said, I will likely stop by. Did you get my letter about tomorrow?
Yes, I did. I'll be there.
All right. Well, then I will see you tomorrow, and I will leave you to your guests and to your work. Good evening.
Be safe in your travels.
Have fun.
Oh no. We have misplaced meatloaf.
He ran behind the stables.
Apologies, I was a little distracted.
Unfortunate.
I'll be a little distracted for a second. If we move on from this space, I would like an uppy.
Of course.
Oh, there is a seating area upstairs next to the blacksmith.
I think we wanted to do something with movement, but did not really have a task in mind. Although
Go to some. Go ahead.
there is a book in Sepamaru that I want really badly.
Oh?
Yes. I glanced it with my spyglass atop some crates in the middle of the city.
I suppose we will be doing some climbing and jumping.
Make sure to wear a mask. There's lots of plague-infected creatures there.
Yeah, I don't think I could jump that far.
Well, my mask and my helmet is on the horse. I can put it on and run as a distraction through the city.
Probably need
They're
a blank
quick on their
book.
feet, but I can outrun them.
Mhm.
In your endeavors, if you do get infected and want a swift death, make sure that you are not able to come back to life. Bring me your corpse.
Why do you desire flesh?
I do not eat it, and it would be unwise to eat tainted flesh by the plague. However, I have ways of disposing bodies.
You have piqued
If
my
I
interest.
were infected, I would probably hug an explosive barrel if there were no cure.
One is being made, or at least attempted.
Alright, well, I'm going to go and get changed back into my armor in case things happen.
I'll be making my way, seeing if Gurren is awake yet.
Oh, actually, I need to show you that medal as well.
Be safe.
That is right. That is the reason why we returned.
Then we got
Eva.
distracted by Rat.
Yeah.
Are you staying here?
All Rat.
And I'm gonna make my way home. Have a
Okay.
nice rest.
Have a good evening, Tifa.
Hey, you too.
I need to get a book.
Can you ask her for one,
I can.
Portia? Rather than returning home.
Portia.
I'm just in the blacksmith shop.
Would you be able to provide me a few empty books?
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Get up.
It's nice here.
The sun's going down.
Not quite yet.
It's setting.
Yeah, it's still out.
I had forgotten, Sorcha. Your blacksmith is enhanced since the last we came by, yes?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, this is much different.
I made a lot of progress on it.
I can see. And you have your molten floor.
Thank you so much, Sorsha.
Oh, thank you.
Have a good evening.
But hi. This is
All
what I
knows
wanted
that
to give you.
rock noses have eggs. We should show them an egg. I don't remember how to get an egg.
I think you had to buy one from someone.
Okay.
From
I
the
think
bay. Ooh.
Yeah, the den.
Oh, the den? Oh.
Shall I leave you be?
Oh, my
I did want to go speak with Meatloaf.
Hmm.
I don't know if you know
So,
that,
book
but
or
yeah,
meatloaf?
I think you did not hear the first half of my question.
I'm dead at the den?
No, your voice only said book or meatloaf.
I said, should I leave you to be?
Whichever you would prefer.
I will let you two have some alone time. Sure.
I believe she said that she needed to go home once she was done being distracted.
Yes, well, you could take her home. Besides, I think one of the reasons why Meatloaf would not speak is, the disagreements between the goblins.
Alright then. Go and meet with him. I know where he lives, so I will find you if I need to.
Have fun.
I will try.
You hide Bowser's food in it. And it takes him a while to eat.
People betrayed everyone, and when he betrayed everyone, something happened. His hair turned white, so your white hair reminded me of it.
Yeah, no, I honestly washed up ashore, don't really remember much. But yeah,
God, I feel bad for you. This is not the place you want to wash up on.
Shoot.
Yeah, I've been told.
Especially with everything that's going on.
Something about plagues and all that. I've been told that people start bleeding.
Plagues, ancient vampires that could basically eat you up without even making a fuss about it. What else we got here?
Pardon,
We
but
got psychotic mages.
has Meatloaf come by in the last 20 minutes?
Nope, only seen Krugs or Krugs, the Rock Eater.
Unfortunate. Good to see you, Garlock.
You as well. What's up? What, you need to tell him something, or?
I wanted to speak with him regarding something. I wanted to speak with you regarding something too, but it's not important.
All right.
Hey, by the way, I've seen your bathhouse.
Did you like it?
I loved it. It was amazing. I can't wait to go back.
You are always welcome.
Yeah, definitely. It's nice seeing you again. I don't know if you remember me, but...
I do, Nexus.
Well, I can't wait to see you. And enjoy the bathhouse.
You should come by and I will make you tea.
Oh, yeah. And that and some of that,
Sake.
Your friend? Yeah, your friend gave me that. That was delicious. I warmed it up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me not hold you.
Until I see you soon, Nexus.
See you again. Yeah, from what you were saying, yeah, I washed up, and then when I washed up ashore...
What is it? Alan brought a new one in today. There's one upstairs.
Guys, one minute. Originally it was there.
I handed one off the top.
Meatloaf. Meatloaf, are you here? Meatloaf.
Hey, you! You can't go.
Meatloaf? Meatloaf? Mm. Meatloaf? Meatloaf, are you here? Hello?
Hello?
Hi, Krug.
Oh, hello!
Have you seen Meatloaf?
Has Krug seen Meatloaf? Not since Krug left. Is Meatloaf dead?
No, I just wanted to talk to him about something.
Oh. Oh, don't know where Meatloaf lives.
It's alright. I hope you are doing alright.
Krug is... he's fine.
Good. Be safe.
Yes, be safe. Horse dangerous to use in jungle.
What?
Not fair. Done.
Yeah. Add
done
this
with
for...
that?
Yeah. Do you want it? Just couldn't finish it. And there was cheese earlier. I had fried cheese too. I just... Exactly.
alarm tomorrow is mine. I have to get up and. And I'll try and remember to shut it off if I get up before.
No, he wants something. That's not what he wants. He wants to go outside.
Just took them. Just brought them in. All three of your boys can feel you don't feel good. And are all right here. But I'll do a cuddle.
Please stop.
You want me to go away?
I
Yes.
What are they? We're not here before.
My friends hate carrying coins. I don't because I use them for the vending machines. So if I have my own like cash from just random stuff in my room at my mom's, I'll trade them that for coins because I prefer them for the vending machines. So they feel how heavy this is.
Wow.
So my wallet is now labeled the brain damage wallet.
That's a lot of coins, honey.
$9.75 plus 19. Whatever that equals. In coins.
I don't know.
But they're like, girl, you have enough coins. If we had an intruder, we could fill a sock with it and tie it and throw it at their head.
Yeah?
I'm like, I know. Why do you think coins are so useful? Also, scissors. Just scissors.
Are you avoiding going to bed? Did your dad tell you to go to bed?
Well, I had to come plug it up.
So your dad told you to go to bed, and now you're like gushing about coins, so you don't have to go to bed.
No, one of the points with scissors is if you grab any of the scissors.
Did your dad tell you to go to bed?
If you grab any of the scissors in any of the classrooms,
So what are you
can just
supposed to
pull
be
them.
doing? I love you, but go to bed.
I don't wanna.
That's unfortunate. Bella. What's that? Hey. Dear God. No? was riding through it, saw this place.
You have caught me at a bad time as I was going to bed, but this is Emberwing.
Of course.
You can ring the bell. Some of them are. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we have guests. Can you entertain since I'm going to bed?
Sure.
Thank you.
Hello. I am Noppera of the Velvet Mirth bathhouse. Frankly, I was lost. And I saw your trees.
It's a pleasure. The name's Helios. The grumpy one on the stairs is Amari.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
You as well. I don't know if you're grumpy, by the way. You just look grumpy up there.
Not grumpy.
She's grumpy.
I see.
And you like to make assumptions.
Told you she's grumpy.
I feel like I cannot say anything good in this.
Hi, Rat.
To properly introduce myself, I am Amarisia, but you may call me Amari, as he said.
The grumpy one.
Do not call me that.
I will not call you that. It is good to meet you.
Pleasure.
As I told Helios, my name is Noppera.
Pleasure to meet you.
I was not seeking anything. I was lost, actually.
Do you need help finding something?
Well, I was kind of just going from one thing to another, and then I went up into the mountains, and it got very cold. I found a floating castle, but it was still cold, and so I found a cave, and I went into it, and then I was in the volcano, and I really had no idea where I was, and then I found this place.
I see. Do you need assistance finding the caravan?
I would appreciate it.
I can show you the way.
Thank you for your kindness.
Of course. Of course.
Mata.
The volcano can be confusing at first.
To be fair, this is the most number of people I have seen except at Sorsha's today.
Now is she? I have not seen her in a few days.
Other than picking fights with Faye, I guess she is fine.
She is picking fights with Faye.
That was kind of how it sounded. Apparently a wild hunt set a camp near her home, and she killed some of their hounds, or irritated? I'm not exactly sure.
I see, that is not good.
No, I suppose it is not.
I hope that she will be alright.
I suspect she probably will be. I hope.
Yes, are you newer to these lands?
Yes, I have not very much left the area surrounding the bathhouse. Sorsha's is quite close to my home, so I visit there often.
So are you aware of all that is going on?
I know that there is a blood plague, something about vampires, which I'm still not got that story straight. A mummy now?
The mummy.
I think that what they said? Like, a dead thing came out of a box.
Who said this, if I may
Well,
ask?
this was actually how I ended up lost. I got half a quarter of a story from Meatloaf, and I was trying to find him to get the rest of it, but he was not home. I was trying to go where he told me he spends time, but I could not find it, and I don't know.
I'm assuming you're looking for the violent remnants home.
Honestly, I don't know what I'm looking for. I was trying to avoid watching my warden make kissy faces at someone.
It is fair.
Yeah.
I personally do not know where Meatloaf resides. I know that he spends time at the violent remnants that as much as I would like to show you where they live, I do not have good we do not get along, to put it very bluntly.
I have heard that many people do not like them, and or that they are ancient vampires or something like that.
They are vampires. Well, some of them are, at least. Supposedly looking for a cure, but I am unsure. I do not speak to them. I hold an oath to return those that are undead or vampires to the return them to the cycle. That is very important to our people. We strongly believe in rebirth, and that, well, undead go against that. So I do not get along with them because of that, but I have promised to stay away from them as long as they are looking for a cure.
I thought there was a... He said that there was like a goblin that was there, and I don't know, I was looking, but ended up here. I really don't know what I was doing. A lot of green crystals in the mounds that were not there before.
They're green crystals. Did they have any magic to them?
Well, I could not really stop to look at them very closely because there was a lot of dead things yelling at me.
That is fair.
But there was a lot of them. They were not there 2 days past.
Yes, it is mildly concerning.
Well, thank you for showing me to the caravan. I still don't know where I'm going, but at least I have found the drivers now.
Yes. If you are ever in need of anything, feel free to stop by our home.
And you are always welcome to come visit the Velvet Mirth Bathhouse. We are north of the Mage's Tower in a small nook across the river.
If I ever am able to find the time, I will endeavor to stop by. Unfortunately, our people are very busy and...
Of course. I do not think you are grumpy, by the way.
Thank you.
And, I am perhaps mistaken, but was that rat standing next to you?
Yes, he had stopped by.
Oh, he does not live here. Oh.
He does not know.
I owe him an apology. I have never met him, but there was a sort of jest going on about eating rocks, and I should not have involved myself.
Mistakes happen. Most likely does not hold it against you, I am sure. He is a kind person.
But again, thank you.
And of course. Travel safely wherever your travels do take you.
Have a good evening.
You as well.
Nada. Nada.
Who's there?
Baby dog. going on, Night? Don't know why you're bugging Mom. Nothing?
You ain't no bits? What are you talking about? I'm confused. You ain't got no bits? Oh yeah, I passed invisibility because I wanted to poke around. Yeah, it's invis. And she just wander around. Everybody's like, careful, you might breathe in the smoke. And she's like, bruh, I don't have a goddamn mouth. How do I tell you I don't have a fucking mouth? I ain't got no mouth. I ain't got no nose. It ain't no big deal. Can't do that. See the arrows? That's the part I'm curious about. And this book. Book. Gehenna Stone. Word of Frozen Light, Cloak of Shadows, Scepter of Life, Cage of Death, the Phoenix, the Healing Swords, Book of the Damned. Silver Iron Bound Book of Skelos, Runestone. Eight? Question mark? What? Ain't got no mouth in it. Bro, that guy's moonwalking. Oh. I'm grabbing screenshots of these. Because I want to know. Boofing in his sleep. I didn't kill this one. I wonder if they killed each other again, because they do that. That's not good. I've just done something very bad. Yeah. Well, I can see how stupidly easy that would be to do and have no idea what you just did. Like, just have no fucking clue. Look, I still don't even know what I fucking did because fucking that's a lot to read in a very short period of time. I haven't seen any more numbers recently. Yeah, I cut a fingy, I guess. Like this. This looks like a thing. Okay. The ritual is complete. I have no idea what that means. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, but there's like a lot of these cloths over here. Oh, fuck. Oh no, they're all attacking one another. That's fun.
Come on, Nexus. Dumbass. Obviously, you know the brothers, Rundar and Dan. They're, you know, the brothers that sell things, armors and stuff. Oh, yeah. Do you not know about the under part of the city? What? All right. You don't know about the other side of the city. Let's go. Oh, hi. Hello. It's you again. That's who we heard.
Hey, how you doing?
I wasn't doing anything. I'm good. I was just struggling to get off my horse.
Oh, I just heard a lot of grunting. I thought you were like swinging a blade or something.
No, I don't have a blade. I was just struggling to get off my horse.
Wait a minute, you don't have a blade?
No.
Or like, okay. I get it because the blade's not for everyone. You know, these are nice too. You don't have a gun?
No, I have a warden who I have currently escaped.
I'm gonna have to visit the bathhouse and give you a gun. You can like stuff it under your pillow or something. It'll be useful one day. You just put one right into somebody's forehead, you know?
Why would I do that?
You need something to protect yourself, you know? Especially when you're like out wandering by yourself, like a gun. Yeah, you know that would.
Yeah, I am gonna say if you're up north, you got two options because there is something up there, and I mostly mean like by like the mountains and.
Are you talking about all the undead things? That is why I have a horse.
No, it's worse than that. We call it the weasel. It's this little thing that is like up to my knee and has blades for hands.
What?
And will summon darkness around you to where you can't see, and then it'll come after you and start attacking you.
What are you talking about?
It's a thing. I'm being 100% honest. I'm not fucking with you.
You are 100% making fun of me. That does not exist.
That
I am
sounds like a fucking myth, man. That
I
sounds
have
like some kind
fucking.
of
Okay. You can speak to almost anybody from the remnants. It is a real thing. Me and Ivan almost killed it twice.
I am pretty sure the remnants are not even, if I'm honest. But he talks about them, but I've never seen them. I've not found their house. I was just up in the mountains, then I got lost, then I found myself in the snow, then I got cold, then I found myself in the volcano, then I got really warm and was still lost and had to be shown where the carriage was.
See, you're getting lost and you don't have a gun at least.
No, I have a very fast horse and usually a warden.
No, I'm gonna.
I will say, he can confirm that the remnants is real. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh yeah, the remnants are real. That is true. If you happen to like go up there, you know, if you're looking around up north, I wish I marked their location, but you'll see like a nice fence. I really don't know how to explain it. It's a really nice fence, look gothic almost. They're pretty nice people. They're nice. They're nice folks.
You're one
Like,
of
I
the
don't
first
know.
people I've heard that said that about them. Everyone else says they're evil and pretty much tell stories about them eating babies. Not exactly, but that's kind of the way they make them sound.
Nah. When I met them, they were all nice to me. They all said hello, and I was complimenting their fence, and between the both, of me, I might fence someday.
What? Sorry?
Yeah, it's a really nice fence. I've never seen a fence like that in my life. It's so nice. But I sound so weird talking about a fence. Let me just shut up about that. Apart from that, it's really nice. They're really nice folks. They got a big bear. The bear, I don't know if the bear likes me, was growling at me, but I think that's the scary thing.
I don't know. They say that they're evil. And then there's a lot of people who have to, like, kill them because of some oath or something like that.
It's probably the pyre that you're talking about, or Emperor Wing, one of the two. They're both kind of the same.
I think the Ember Wing were the ones who got me out of the volcano.
That's where they live, so I wouldn't doubt it.
I don't usually leave the desert area. Sometimes I go to the jungle.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not lying though about the weasel. It is real. He's a small
that's-
little black thing with knives for hands.
Listen, I've heard of a lot of ridiculous things, okay? I've heard about people talking to weapons or something. I've heard about other things, but that just tops it all off, man. A weasel that kills people. Come on now, man. That sounds.
That can't be real.
The next time you go to the remnants and you see Ivan, ask any of them really about the weasel. They will all confirm it. The weasel is a real thing.
I feel like I'm gonna look like an idiot if I said that.
You will not. Would I make you seem like an idiot? Would I do that to you? Do I really seem like the type of person that would do that?
Yes, if you're talking about weasels.
Okay. It's not actually a weasel. It's just what we call it. We don't know its actual name or what the fuck it really is. All we know is that it summons darkness, has blades for hands, and just likes to attack people and try to kill them.
You know how big weasels are, man? They're like small. Like you can't kick it away from you or something, and you're telling me it's like
This thing, okay, motherfucker. Have you ever seen darkness? Like pure, like true darkness.
I mean, like if I turned off a light, yeah, maybe like a torch. Like if I turned it off, you know, blowing the torch or something, maybe.
This is darker than night, basically. Like it is pure black.
Are you sure you didn't
It is
just
like
close
closing
your
your
eyes?
eyes.
I am sorry. I have not introduced myself. I am Noppera.
Okay, I am Raiden.
It is good to meet you, Raiden.
Nice to meet you as well.
Still don't believe in darkness summoning weasel. That
Yeah, no
I'm gonna be honest. Bring it up to anybody that you ever come across that has been in these lands for a while. They probably know about the weasel.
Noppera, that sounds like something that you would warn somebody about as soon as you meet them, right? I've been hanging around with this guy for a while now. You know, consider him a good friend right now, and he has never brought it up until now, and he brought it up to you. That's
okay. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, we haven't seen the weasel for a little bit, and the last time that we did see it, me and Ivan almost killed it. He had it in his hands, and then it escaped.
Sounds like a bad hunting trip, man.
So what would a gun help me against this?
Are you kidding me? Look at this. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one.
Those are blades. It's not a gun.
Right here. Look at this. Somebody coming at you. You're like, hey, look, you know, you don't want me to. You got when before you shoot a gun, okay? You gotta have like a cool one-liner, maybe like after you kill them or something. You go, hey, back away. I can't come up with something. And typically I can. But he'll back away. Bam.
Oh.
Yeah. And then you put some
You
lead
can
in
also
them.
Ah.
hold a sword with it too.
You can? Holy shit.
Yes, you actually can. I mean, look at.
That's cool as fuck.
Did you not know you could do this?
No, I don't. I just hold my weapon, man. I just shoot.
Why is your
Don't worry
gun
about the
on
flame.
fire?
That it. Hold on.
So I'm gonna make you one of these. You see this? Look at that. I call this one Delilah.
You name your
That.
guns?
If I'm being honest, it happens whenever I pull out a weapon. It's just an arcane flame. It helps me cast my magic.
Why would it happen when you pull out a weapon, though?
Because whenever I pull out a weapon, I snap my fingers to help me cast my magic when I'm fighting.
Do you cast sword and gun?
No. I cast things like Shadow Bolt.
Huh. I cast Shibito, which is my warden at things. How I deal with most of my problems.
I promise you that once I give you that gun, you're gonna be like, I can solve some of these problems myself as well. You know. At least, listen, it's gonna be a housewarming gift. You know, whenever I visit your bathhouse and actually see you guys there. You know.
I mean,
It's gonna be like.
most of the time I just sneak past them. If I really want to go somewhere where there's things dangerous, I just sneak past them.
Yeah, I'm giving you the housewarming. You don't have to use it, but it's nice to know that you have it. You know.
Yes, so I can piss off the undead thing.
I mean, undead living. You know, if you're being attacked, you need to have something that'll defend you.
I feel like that is less giving me a weapon and more giving my assailant a weapon.
No. You need to hold on to a weapon someday. Yeah. Have you never held on to like a blade, or do you have like not even like a little knife?
I have a sickle.
Yeah, a sickle could hurt. You know, if I got hit with a sickle, I think I'd.
I have a bow,
Little-
but it has light arrows. Because it is dark sometimes.
Light arrows? That's actually cool as hell.
Sometimes it gets really dark and I can't see anything. Oh. And dancing lights only go so far.
Wait.
Are you
telling
something that?
me- What?
Hold on.
That are glowing.
You're
There's a
fucking
flask that I can
torch.
drink.
You're a fucking torch, man.
Yes, it is a flask. Mage alchemist nexus.
Okay, I just it's just
You
You're,
can
like, so
take
bright.
something like this that you start to glow. That is a lot brighter.
Holy.
I can also dismiss this. Can you dismiss that?
No.
You're gonna stay
glow.
stuck as a fucking torch.
If like 10 minutes, alright? Calm down. It's very handy in a fight, alright?
Where is he? Where is he? Oh yeah, handy in a fight. Handy to get shot at or something. Cause
Fucker, you know what? Fuck you.
Get away from me. That's crazy because you're invisible, but you're still bright.
Yeah, that spell. Very good for going places.
Didn't work. Shit. That would work. These crystals don't do what I. Fuck!
You're fucking torched.
If you would
Ooh,
like,
look at me, I'm glowing.
I could teach you dancing lights instead. It is a
No, it's fine.
okay.
Do you have to dance to the lights?
No, it makes the lights dance.
That's actually very pretty.
They sort of move around you. They're little tiny things, but there's a few of them.
To be honest, Noppera, you look really majestic with the lights, like dancing around you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. not a freaking torch over here.
Fucking put you down, motherfucker. You know how hard I hit.
Yeah, you do hit hard. Just don't hit me, please. Just Sorry. I'll stop, buddy. I'll stop. Just
Mm-hmm.
What are you, a firefly?
That is like really harsh light, actually. Coming from
What? The light? Just me?
your face is in shadows.
Is he like glowing from your stomach from whatever you drank?
No, it's okay. When you drink it, it kind of, there's an alchemical reaction. I don't know exactly how it works in your body that just, it makes it light and you start glowing.
You are definitely backlit, for sure.
That sounds like a toxic. That sounds like really bad for you, man.
Oh, listen, I keep them on me because when the weasel would attack, the darkness, that like nothing works besides this.
You keep it around because you're scared of a weasel.
Motherfucker, it's not a weasel. How many? It's what we call it.
Okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna go check something.
Gonna go fight a weasel.
He's typically not like this. I've never heard about this weasel until he spoke to you.
I feel like if that was the thing he chose to try and scare me with, there were other scarier things.
Yeah, that would impress you. One of the two, I can't tell them. That was.
I almost killed a weasel.
Yeah. Sorry, sir.
Yeah.
But yeah, just he's massive.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Whoa.
He's got a job to do. And, it involves going right through me, I guess.
Yeah, he just pushed you around like. Kind of rude, but I'm not gonna fight him. You seen him? How big he was? Holy crap!
There's another one kind of half standing on the roof there.
He's scared of a weasel. I just can't. Like he's willing to become a torch to fight a little weasel thing. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
Like, maybe is he trying to like imply that the weasel is like in charge of something, or like maybe he just made like some really bad insult to someone and they've sent like a little curse thing after him?
To be honest, it probably is like, you know how people like go around and they'll make up stories and stuff like that, and maybe somebody can get like rich and famous off of it or something. Yeah, that might be what he's going for. Maybe, I don't know.
I slayed the mighty darkness.
That'd be a nice story, you know, for like a children's book, maybe. I wonder where he went to go run.
he went to go into the city? And thought that he could, like, rub the light off in the sewer?
That's just, I don't. It sounds unhealthy, right?
I feel like a lot of very unhealthy choices are made around here.
Well, one of them is not having a weapon at all.
No,
Oh,
no.
hello there.
I do not need a weapon.
Hey, buddy.
Hello, Vith.
Listen, I know you have a warden, okay? And I don't underestimate your warden at all, okay? But in situations like this, you kind of just need, you know, little shooty bang bang.
Shooty bang bang.
Yeah.
Those are some very
Nice.
large people.
Hello. Okay,
Hello
goodbye.
again.
Hello.
Hello.
You are very large. And that is like a yes. Sorry. Apologies.
Or
I'm
are
just
you very small?
I am not very small.
You seem small.
You look like a badass.
I'm just not a fighter, no.
No,
I'm a
you look
princess.
like you can crush my head in a second, you know?
Maybe someday.
You're making me blush now.
You play your cards right.
Yeah, well, maybe. Holy crap, that'd be a fun time, fun way to go, you know?
Rather that than the weasel, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't know about that weasel stuff, but nice to meet you. I'm Nexus.
Or what? Cold grill.
I am Noppera.
What's on your face?
Is a mask.
Oh. Should I burn with acid or something?
I'm sorry, what?
Your face, was it like burned with acid or like melted or something?
I do not feel comfortable showing it. So I wear a mask
I
instead.
bet it is more pretty than the mask. Or she got melted or something, I think. Scars are showing strength there. That's what I was taught.
Unfortunately, not in my culture.
Well, your culture sucks. Should be a orc.
I have never considered being an orc. I've considered being a goblin, but that is because I knew many when I was young.
Goblins is good.
There was 4 of them in my house today.
Holy crap. You're a badass too. Did you almost get beheaded or something?
I had a collar on for much of my youth.
Ah. That sounds horrible, actually.
Wasn't the greatest time, no.
Yeah, I'm sorry you went through that.
I'm fine now.
Did you fuck him up?
No.
That's
I ran. I was still a kid, though. Maybe one day.
Oh yeah, fuck those people.
Hello.
Hey, hey, Ryan. Nice to see you again, man.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
I think he just ran away until he was no longer a firefly.
No, I was talking with somebody. They're new.
Oh, it's
I was
your
also-
not new.
Um,
I've not met y'all before.
No, you
Curious
met.
if you're with them or not.
No, I'm not. We
I
met.
met you, but not them two.
Perhaps about a week. My household has been here.
Is you got all your gears?
Yes. Granted, I don't think it would matter if I did or didn't. I am not a fighter.
I could train you.
You could. That's my warden tries to train me too. I end up quite bruised.
Try wearing armor.
There is some padding in my dresses. Not much, but some.
I told her that she.
No, with the getting stung or fights, you know.
Told her she should get one of these.
I have developed a very effective method. If I find myself in a situation alone that is dangerous, I run. If I am not alone, I scream. And that usually summons people who like to kill things.
Time's coming where you're not gonna be able to run or scream. You're gonna have to fight. We'll be torn apart. So we're not a wheel to blade. At least die fighting.
At most I wield as a staff. For healing the warriors.
That's good stuff too.
Keep walking right past me. Yeah,
They
yeah.
walk around.
Well,
Some of them
okay.
is gods.
Yeah, some of them are guards, some of them are citizens. They just walk around them.
Yeah.
I don't know. That citizen was getting near my coin pouch, so you know. Let me sure I don't get robbed.
I have a question. If you have been here for a while, there are bloody markings on some of the buildings in that fallen city. Do you know what they mean?
You went to Superman.
Very sneaky.
The one to the west.
Yes, there was a book I needed to get. I saw it and I wanted it desperately. And then I saw the markings.
That city is full of undeados. You wear a mask, so you should be okay, but don't let any of the blood or fluids get inside you.
I do not let them see me or touch me.
I
Can
don't
I
know
ask
what
what
they
the
mean.
book?
It says, it is about divinely powered artifacts. I have not had a chance to read it yet.
Yeah, that book. It's one of the more common ones. A lot of people have it.
I saw it and I wanted to read it.
I wouldn't recommend going to Sephiroth, if I'm being honest.
There is a
we're talking about Sephiroth.
There is a weird thing there that looks different than a few days ago. Beyond, there's like there's two Yogg things, but there's one with a box in it. And it looks like something happened there.
Well, I'll keep my eyes out when I go there later.
Oh, hey, buddy. How you
Hi.
feeling since yesterday, man?
I'm perfectly fine.
All right. That's good to see. Well, shit.
Okay, I
thought
hate
you were
to
dead.
ask. No, sorry, I'm gonna shut up for a second.
Go ahead and ask, man.
I don't remember your names, but I know you two have both been around for a bit.
Coal Grill.
Corporal Vith. You had a sister, Veth.
Yes.
Oh, 17.
She left the lands with Ishbjorn.
Okay.
I wanted to
These two don't believe me when I was talking about the weasel.
What's the weasel?
Fucking goddamn it!
Are you see? What are you talking about? Why are you scared of a weasel?
I think
I will not be
Oh, are you
gaslit by you
talking
to
about
not
that
believe
weird
this in.
fucking creature that attacked people, encircled
Yes,
them?
summoned darkness, had blades for hands, was a little black
Yes.
thing that skittled around.
Yeah, that thing was
Up
fucking
north.
creepy. It's killed somebody.
Yeah, it was up north. It was like near the mounds area.
I believe somebody from the port town got killed, and when they were finally found, they were literally just bones.
Believe me,
Why are you
motherfucker?
Why are you staring me down? Listen, there is 1, 2, 3, 4 who's never heard about this weasel thing. Okay.
Okay.
I've heard of it. I just not heard it called a weasel.
Oh, then it's okay. I guess it does exist. Wait, so there's
I heard of it called a weasel. I've heard it called a rat. I've heard it called a goblin. I've heard it called many things, but never a weasel. Ooh, so many people.
Hello,
Hey, Petunia.
Hello, Petunia.
Hello.
But yeah, no, I fucking told you, Nexus, it was real.
I find it hard to believe a weasel with scissor hands.
It's not actually a
that
weasel.
summon darkness.
That is exactly what it does, though.
Oh yeah, hey, by the way. There are so many people, damn. Oh, yeah, I'm Neezix. I've just, woken up, you know. Strange place, strange world.
Nice to meet you, Neezix. I'm Nexus.
Well, Nexus, how do you do, my boy? What a fancy looking suit.
Are you kidding me? You're the one that looks fancy here. What? Did you make that armor or something?
You know, not me personally, but a good friend.
Huh. Damn, that's... You look fucking cool as hell, man. Holy shit.
And, damn, you are handsome.
Look at that.
Anyways.
I like Neezix already over here.
And the Raiden, good to see you again. Vith, catching, what, making friends already?
Everybody here is so handsome and so beautiful. I love it. Especially, I've never met you before. My goodness.
Hello.
Hello. I mean, look at you. Muscles. Well, I'm standing between two beautiful women and two beautiful muscles. And goodness.
You're telling me.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said.
Thank you.
And then there's this lady over here. I don't think I've met you before.
No, I do not believe we have ever met. I am Noppera. It is good to meet you.
It's unique. Could you walk anywhere else? I will kick you, but then the whole time will attack
I'm
me.
telling you, I think that they're trying to steal people's coin, pouches and stuff.
Oh,
Again,
probably. Yep. I think you're missing a gold from that one. Probably.
Maybe. Oh,
It's all right.
What'd you do?
I check my coin pouch, make sure that they're not snatching that shit.
Oh my god, they're watching us. They're watching us from the damn rooftops.
Yeah, those are the city guards. They do that.
But he's
The man is bigger, I think.
But I am Petunia, satyr and artificer and builder and crafter, and they're like, I made Gary over here. He's a good boy. Say hello, Gary.
Hello, my name is Gary.
Very good.
Well,
You made that?
Mm-hmm.
That is sick.
Don't worry, he won't cave your head in. Once I tell him to.
it's sick.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, look at it, man. It's awesome.
Mhm. I feel like I just like, inserted myself in this whole conversation and I hope it didn't interrupt anything. But I don't mind a little insertion every now and then.
Nah, Petunia, you're always a treat.
Mhm.
We were just talking about weasels, anyways, and
Yeah.
people turning into lights.
Well, hello. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
He's probably busy.
Well, shit. I gotta go off and do some things, but it was a pleasure meeting all of you guys.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, if you ever need me, I'm down at the shit. What's that place called? The Pirate Bay. There's like a house near there, So come by sometime. Say hello.
It's not a very
So
specific
you're my
location.
neighbor, is what I'm hearing.
Probably. If I am, then I'm a lucky guy.
I mean, have you seen a white house that's glowing blue?
Maybe.
With a barn with 3 horses in it?
Probably. I don't think I did.
Do you know a Maggie?
Yeah, I'm living over there.
So you are my neighbors. You're literally down the stream from me.
Yeah, he lives.
Well, don't pee in his water.
I was wondering whose house Maggie lived in. She told me that she was staying there when she was sick, but not that it was hers. Or that it wasn't hers.
I don't know whose house it is, but I lived there because I was like, staying underneath a tree or other places. I didn't really have a house. And these hands ain't made for, making houses, so I got a room.
I can find other uses for those hands.
You're gonna make me blush. But yeah, so if you ever want to
I
meet
bet-
me or hang out, come by.
I bet you have a very strong hand, and those hooves could really massage backs good.
I'm pretty good at that, actually. I've given several people massages.
What the hell are we talking about?
Massages. And possibly sex, you never know.
Never had a massage,
I'll-
man?
All right. Not in front of a crowd of people, but I guess there's always a first for everything.
Yeah, I mean, probably. She got a bathhouse, Noppera over there. It's beautiful.
A
Like, nice.
bathhouse.
Yeah, have you been to one before?
Not in many moons.
Yeah, it looks nice. Looks very, very nice. Gotta go over there sometime. Noppera can tell you more about it.
Yes, it is a bathhouse. We have sake and tea, and public and private onsens. And it is
Sounds interesting.
open to the public. North of the Mage's Tower, across the river, there is a small nook in the rocks, and we reside there in the oasis.
Okay. I've got a great nose for finding things. I'm sure I will, how hard could it be?
If you wander around the river, you will likely find us.
I'll swing by and see what I can see.
You
Yeah, I
are
can
always
use math.
welcome.
Yeah, it's amazing. But again, it was a pleasure talking to every one of you. Let me scram.
I'm gonna take him some places.
Are you going to shove him
So
into the
yeah,
city?
well,
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Noppera?
Are you going to shove him onto the city?
Technically, yes. I'm gonna go show him under the city.
There better not be like sewer water, messing up my boots, man.
No, there's gonna be a lot of things that you'll fight. It's fine.
Fight?
Yes.
interesting.
Isix, was a
Oh,
is that your name, Isix?
yeah, Neezix.
You said you was new.
I
What sort of training do you have?
well, grew up the wild side a little bit. Just like to swing wildly, little barbarian actions. At least that's what people used to call us. They'd say, "Get out of here, you damn barbarians!"
It's a medium armor, two-handed weapon.
Yo, wow, you speaking my language? Oh. Wow, that looks gross.
Yep.
What is it?
Put it on, it's a talisman.
You see, that is how you end up with something cursed.
Uptailing curses.
Wait, did you just do something to me? Not even. Where'd they go?
Around the corner, I think she is.
Buying you armor.
Exactly.
Did you do something to this?
I have not touched it. Would you like me to?
By the way you're cryptic laughing, I'm gonna have to pass.
I was making a joke. You said it looked gross, and then she vanished. And I thought it would be an amusing mislead.
It did spook me out a little bit. Thank you for this. I will wear it and show it to my enemies.
Probably can get something better.
You're too kind.
Not really. Bows need to have you well fit. There's much battle coming. So you being armed and armored is in my benefit. Petunia. Can you make two-handed weapons?
Yeah, probably.
What about jewelry?
Should be able to, yes, yes. What kind do you need?
Red rose, talisman,
Go for it.
dragon amulet, ring of repair.
He likes you.
And what kind of weapon do you want, D6?
I like hammers.
Great hammer.
The faster one.
The what?
Yeah, the great hammer's just fine actually.
Okay.
This, what was that?
What?
Was that about over there,
I'm hearing some things. It's
They.
fine.
I think you might be hearing echoes from the sewers.
From the sewer?
Mm-hmm.
We cleared up.
The mines directly under the city.
Wait, that's where they were going?
Well, that's where I'm hearing all the
I think
the
so.
noises coming up from the cracks.
I was mostly teasing that he would take him down there, but it's possible that's actually where they went.
Have a good day.
Okay, bye.
I went the wrong way. I want to join in on that.
I would think that going down into a sewers would just be a shitty experience.
Unintended or something?
That was full of typical.
I do have a question. Are there any more goblins around?
There are many.
There's
Really?
quite a few, actually, yes.
I had 4 in my bathhouse today. One Mr. Cracker Peter, Meatloaf, Barry.
Meatloaf?
Yes. And then 3 who reside together, Lix, Melon, and Ani. There are more, but I have not met them.
Well, you met another one. Me.
You're definitely the tallest.
I beg your pardon?
Say again?
There's another gobbo what lives at Wondrous Rest.
And then there's the rat bag. I don't know if she's still around.
You're
Or
right.
Rox.
Yes. Ratbag lives with Meatloaf.
There's another gobbo at the orc camp, but I haven't seen an orc or that gobbo in a while.
And I don't want to be rude, but you are, you seem like an orc.
Half.
Half interesting. Okay.
That's why I'm so small.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm so freakishly large.
It's a little bit orc.
What?
Maybe some orc in your bloodline.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
My father used to say, gobbos is just itty bitty orcs.
Well, okay, compared to other goblins, I ain't so itty bitty. To be fair, growing up, I was always a little bit bigger, so who knows?
Nizix, do you have a home yet?
A home? No, not exactly. I was staying with somebody named, and by staying, they let me just, stay the night, on the floor. It was quite comfy, actually. Lunara? Elunara? I butchered it, I'm sorry.
No idea it as.
But they were kind. They fed me, gave me some water, and, yeah, just let me stay the night. And then I woke up and, left. And here we are.
Is they a fae?
No. They were an elf, or a dragon, and a dragon elf. A drelf.
What?
Why do you ask that question?
Yeah, that's kind of an odd question. Should I not?
Accepting food and drink from fae can be dangerous.
Oh, I see. No, these, you know what? They might have been beast people, now that I actually, think about it.
Not all fae.
I thought you were asking because of the hunt.
The hunt?
Sorsha pointed it out to me. There's an encampment for a wild hunt atop the Tower of the Bats. It's very hostile.
Like in what sense? Like undead sense? Or there's just a
No.
lot of bats?
No, the wild hunt is something that Fae do to recover when somebody has wronged or retrieve something or punish someone.
Oh, good.
You're
It's just
often about punishing oathbreakers.
Just so we need some angry fairies.
Or catching lost changelings.
Like prisoners? What do you mean?
Runaways.
Okay.
They'll send
They're not
huntsmen.
supposed to. I don't know much about the Fae stuff, but why can't they just be free? Or is that like bad?
I do not know. I just know that there is a hunt here. They are very hostile.
Okay, well, if they're being bad, then I understood. That's all you need to say.
Give me one moment. I have to check something.
All right.
Gary, you stand here and look magnificent. There you go. Good boy.
What a great robot.
Kind of want a rope too.
So, do you live with other people, or do you just run the bathhouse yourself, or?
It is myself, Ribi, Kazinara, and Shibito.
Oh, so there's a few of you. Okay.
But it is mostly myself and Shibito. Ribi is around sometimes, but she seems distant recently.
Oh, that's
I think
unfortunate.
you would like her.
Okay. Well, I'm always down to meet people.
I believe she has gone to bed for now, but you should come visit and ask her.
Sure. And by the way, Gary was incredibly well behaved.
I would not be surprised.
And you know what? I am so sorry. I'm not sure if did I get you guys' names?
Orla.
Colbril.
Orla and Corgrill.
Yes.
Wonderful.
I am Noppera.
Yes, I believe Nexus may have introduced you. Noppera, Corgrill, Orla, Petunia, Gary.
Or you
I'm
could just look
sure.
the four of us and say beauties 1,
Alright,
2, 3 in no particular order.
There
What
you
is man?
What?
What is it? What is this man?
That's Gary.
Yes, Gary. He's my construct. I built him.
Oh, construct.
It's like a golem.
Very, very well-tuned machine, I suppose.
I am as Petunia has made me.
Don't hide behind the wall, Gary. There, we could see you now.
Magnificent. Well,
What are we going to do? Oh.
If you
I'm
don't,
also pretty new around here.
where would you two like to get on your feet?
well, to be honest, I would love to find some of my kind.
I do
However,
not.
oh god, I'm
I
sorry.
do not know where the shaman group has moved to. They
I
left
know where
where
they
they
were,
were.
but
They've moved.
yeah, some of that. Put a note on that board, and when I came back, most of it was about half their settlement was gone.
Their what? Sorry?
I found their settlement. I was looking for Vith. I left a note on their board. And when I went back, a few hours later, half the settlement was gone.
Vixen seemed reluctant to share where it was with everyone. I felt that when she was speaking that there might have been conflict, but she did not want to put voice to it. She is supposedly not far from the bathhouse, but I do not know where she could be.
Sorry, I need some water.
Krug lives above the Wanderer's Rest on this tall tower, and Meatloaf still lives in the jungle with Ratbag. I never find him at his home.
He was at Wanderer's Rest earlier.
I went looking for him because I wanted to ask him about something, but I could not find him. And Gorlock said he had not been there.
Interesting. Well, sure.
Often find him with the Crimson Vampire guys.
This is what everyone says, but I have never seen any of them. I don't think they're real.
I fought one of them earlier today.
Why?
They were sparring.
Oh.
She steps out, become real. Very fat.
I thought you were gonna say he eats babies or something like everyone else does.
Everyone else eats babies?
No, everyone else says they're evil or like all sorts of terrible things, but don't really say what. They give the impression that they're so evil they eat babies.
Well, they've harassed Vith. They assaulted the fairy for no reason and drank her blood and caused her to lose her way. They've done some good, but basically they was being cunts until some people showed up and threatened them in force. And then they started to turn the line. So, be careful. Cassius is their leader. He's a good fighter.
That's awful.
But they was instrumental in helping clear out the sewers.
As I said, I've never seen hide or hair nor of them, but I've heard many, many stories.
Interesting.
I don't know what is and isn't true. But I know what I told you is true. I believe people did the telling.
I've heard a few of those stories too, yes. Never from the people who actually had it happen to them, though.
I heard it directly from the people who had it happen to them. Vith was here earlier. You ask him next time you see him.
You're right. Bith and Meatloaf were yelling about it yesterday. I kind of stared at the sky while this argument was happening.
What were they? What were their positions?
I kind of stared at the sky throughout the entire conversation and tried to not pay attention because seemed like they were upset that they had to be upset with one another. But I was just a bystander and I felt really awkward. But it feels like there is a lot of tension amongst people in regards to those people, not even like ignoring the fact that people like the remnants people and a bunch of other people hate each other, but everybody else seems upset with one another because of their positions on it.
Why can't everybody just be friends?
Just some of these people as vampires.
Wait, are there multiple vampire like clan households?
And then there's the big evil caveman vampires that stalk the lands.
Cool, sick.
So today, statements regarding races and that people do not like. I have heard hatred of vampires, hatred of fae, hatred of goblins, hatred of dragons. I might be missing one. Yeah, well.
Are you taking my words as hatred of
No,
fae?
no. I have actually heard people talk about being fae hunters and things like that.
Why would you hunt?
I have no idea. It seems like there is very much dislike based on races here. More so than I have ever seen.
I've had run-ins with some dwarves who are terribly fond of orcs. But we've managed to talk through it and work through things.
It's impressive. Dwarves can be very stubborn.
I hope that's not the dwarves I'm supposed to marry.
You are supposed to marry a dwarf?
No, I ran away because they want me to.
I would suggest you don't. They can be wicked and cruel. And they will break promises to you.
Depends on the dwarf. My experience hasn't been too bad. They've been thick in all the right places.
I do not think a marriage is about where someone is thick. It is about where someone is true.
I think it depends on the person.
Wow, that's some romantic shit right there. Well, what should I absolutely avoid? Obviously the undead, but like, is there any zones that are like just fucked?
Subaru?
The mounds. The mounds is overrun with plagued and undeados.
Okay, mounds, no go. Okay, Seppumaru, don't go. Anywhere else?
Avoid Siga and Kiernan. They's the caveman vampires.
No, I said this earlier, but somebody said it got destroyed. Is there any type of like library or some sort of household that keeps records of all the shit that's been going?
Wanderer's Rest.
Okay,
Yes.
where would I find that?
I will say that a lot of the books there, though, seem written from, how do I say this? They are personal meanderings of thought.
Well,
not necessarily fact.
I mean,
There was one research journal that was decent.
okay, but for the most part, is it generally the gist of what is happening?
No. They are books on things like the plague, various theories. Some of them are just books on what metals are.
Well, I mean, I'll sort through what I need to sort through, but I mean, as long as it's a good starting area, at least a good start to, learn.
I would go to the.
people there. It's a hub. Lots of folk go there. Lots of folk talk. Grim and Henzel would have a lot of information that they can share and give you.
Okay, understood. Now, where is this place?
I can take you there now.
Oh, that would be appreciated.
Do you have silver? No, we probably don't have silver.
Yes, the kinda.
Take some money.
Don't do this to me.
I'm just gonna give you a couple coin. But later I'll have you work it off.
Deal.
I need the food and water.
There's a fountain right behind you.
I have.
Do I have flask here?
I have fiery hot meat soup and honey and seeds and bugs and sausage, actually.
Hot soup.
Mixed together.
Sometimes I just find stuff and it goes in my pocket.
Cool.
Oh,
yep.
Thank you. Ruduck, thank you for the follow. I don't know why I have most of the things I have most of the time.
Oh, those are very tasty and good, yeah.
Good, I probably looted them from the fridge.
I have quite a few, quite a bit of meals in my bag of holding here. Very useful.
Okay, where we going? Where you are, tall.
It was good to meet you.
Yeah, I will definitely ring by the bathhouse at some point.
Anyone welcome to join. I don't think it's a private party.
Where the hell did you walk from?
Every time I have visited Wanderer's Rest, I feel like I have interrupted something. And it is a loud place, and it is deafening.
Okay, well, it's nice to meet you.
You as well, Neats. Okay, this horse not letting me on. Thinks I want to ride the bush.
Where did your old friend go?
I will reserve comment.
Oh, I'm glad you like it. It's interesting. I don't really know what's going on most of the time, but it is really interesting. Noppera is just kind of here and along for the ride most of the time. Are you playing on the server? Who do you play? It is actually really funny. There have been a lot of goblins. There's a lot of conflict around vampires, a lot of conflict around fae. It's just like there's a lot going on, and I'm just trying to catch up and keep tuned into it, and it is very hard because I don't know what's going on. I'm like a week into the server, so pretty clueless at a lot of it. This is Shattered RP. Give me a second. Let me see if I can get an invite. And then Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Tomorrow.